Oi. Eita ferro. Começou. Falta muito pouco. Faltam literalmente agora menos de 10 mil pontos. É isso. Já gastou? Sim, você já gastou 20k. Mas olha o tanto que o Reborn já gastou. A Tice, eu acho que chegou nos 40k. Minha nossa. Bafana também. Falidos nada, ela gastou tudo isso e ainda comprou VIP. Tá pensando o quê? Tá pensando o quê? Olha lá, isso você tá falando ainda. Ah, pronto. Galinha? Eu ouvi galinha? Galinha! Mano, essa quest aqui desse cara era que a gente ia julgar o estilo novo dele, ele não mudou de roupa. Tem que reclamar, ah, pronto. Certo, já sei o que eu quero, agora só preciso sair pra procurar. Ah, ele vai mudar de roupa agora. É. Uai, tá bom. Eu achei que ele... Tá. Caraca, sério? Vai demorar tudo isso pra esse cara resolver trocar a roupa? You undefined. Dando baile.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
O que você tem pra mim, Rei Coruja? Poção de vida? Oh, tô full poção de vida. E a rainha coruja? Nada. Caraca, ainda falta aqui, velho. Olha lá, Kogu. É isso. Essas corujas, cara. É, acho que é aqui que eu parei.
We've reached our destination.
Let's go. Eu posso descer, mas ali tem uma escada. Será que dá no mesmo? Estamos altos? Foda-se!
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd.
Nossa, a gente cairia no meio daqueles
You
bichos.
guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Ih, que esse bicho feio!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Nossa!
I never miss. They may look cute and stuff, but they're big. Do it. Astral energy.
Nossa, coitado dessa corujinha. Ou seja lá que bicho é esse.
We're in the home stretch, guys. What she said. That
Obliterada.
All that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Ah! Essa mergulhada aí. Oxe, que bagulho é esse? Ih, tem coisa ali. Olha só, até que não. Ali eu cairia onde dá pra pegar o baú. Ui!
What a rush.
Oh, merda, cara. Eu simplesmente não sei como usar essas poções de HP. Eu não consigo. Olha que merda. Não dá pra usar em combate, não dá pra usar no acampamento. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, sério que eu vou ter que nadar tudo de novo? Minha nossa. What the f... Ih...
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. I'm on burning hell.
I'm working through. What?
I can carve through armor.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Vai, Shione! Gente do céu, os bichos não morrem! Porra é essa?
Energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Nível 19, essa desgraça. Kamehameha.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Coming through.
Agora morreu.
Now. Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword.
Pra ir pra lá é só por aqui? Não. Tem mais coisa aqui. Caralho, tem bicho pra todo lado.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. This one's all right. You picked the wrong fight.
This is
Come and face me.
art expert coming through this time. Just back it out again.
It's over. I'm on it.
Anything normal.
Got fire.
I'm got this. Let him mark me down.
Vai castar não.
I'm not done.
Não sei. Não sei, Hurak.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Por quê?
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Coitado, o bicho tinha 2 de vida. 1000 e pouco de dano.
I can feel my precision improving.
Ah, droga.
I won't forgive
Nossa!
Where are you going?
I'll run you through. This one's all mine. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Nossa, todo mundo castou.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Cadê o golpe em área, galera? O golpe em área.
So much for sitting this
That's my
fight out.
cue.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Shut him down.
No, that is silly.
Bora.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Ai. Ai.
Where are you going? Here's a healing arc. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Bah.
Here, let me help.
Now.
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine. This one's all mine. Burn.
Nossa senhora.
Demon Fang.
You are in tip-top shape.
Some gun here. Gun held up.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones.
Caraca, foi muito bicho.
I'm even stronger than before.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we
Pera.
could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
There.
Caralho, mano.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
Onyx negra. Deve ser um acessório.
Interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Calma aí então, já que você gostou, dá mais 15% de vida. Hurak, eu não sei, Hurak. Quando que eu vou jogar Diablo?
I won't forgive you.
Não sei se você tinha ouvido.
None shall escape my judgment.
Demon Fang.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Ótimo. Paga pra jogar, passa mais caro. Ah. Pois é, né?
Onward and upward.
É que eu não esperava um Tales of Arise na minha vida. Pô, não agora.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going
merda.
to hurt it.
Caramba, ainda foi difícil entrar em combate com os bichos. Ai!
Time to let it rip. Here I come. We did not. Coming through.
Vai, Arctic, pega! Não pegou.
Scarlet Inferno. My turn. I'm on Boiler Blade. That's enough. I'll finish you here and now. Demon Fang. Strike. Storm. Nicely done, Shion.
You're flushed. Now, step it up.
Tchau.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that
Nada
astral stuff?
agilidade.
Same way I know.
Vou
What you do
pensar
in the middle of the
em
night?
quem que dá pra pôr
What?
isso.
Are you serious?
Agora vou ter que cair ali. Licença. Não! Tudo isso pra pegar uma goma de pêssego. É isso.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break.
Oh, porra.
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
É, tá na nossa frente.
Finally.
Não sei se você
Man,
viu.
It's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Tipo, tá bem ali.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Caraca! Que isso, moleque? Isso daí dá processo hoje. Vai ser cancelado.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Nossa senhora.
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Tá, mas do que era?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Caralho! Olha essa vista, cara. Uau!
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is... incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
O pessoal tá estranho.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Nossa.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
I won't forgive you!
Slash the shot!
Where are you going?
You're done! Mirage! Here I come! Slash the shot! This time!
Nossa senhora. O
Lightning Tiger Blade!
bicho não morre, cara.
Armor won't save you! Mirage! Take this! Demon Fang!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? Do it! Come on, get
Mirage!
Tadá.
Great!
Oi. Preciso me apressar.
What's wrong?
O que houve? Os meus amigos estão muito machucados. Não conseguem nem andar. Que horror. Eles estão por perto?
Huh?
Você pretende ajudar? Shione,
Yes!
é só seguir esse caminho, por favor. Você tem que ajudar. Tá. Tá bom. Só um minutinho. Primeiro eu quero seus tomates. Agora sim. Meus ferimentos sararam. Vocês me salvaram. Deixa eu fazer alguma coisa pra agradecer. Roda de fera. Obrigado. Não tá nem mais doendo. Oh, ovo. Tava precisando de ovo. Tem outra pessoa um pouco mais pra frente. Você se importa em dar uma olhada nele? Só uma olhada? É, você vai entender o que eu quero dizer quando encontrar ele. Ixi.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Oi? Essa luz cálida, será que é... É isso aí mesmo, essa pessoa. Eu acho, não sei. Caramba. Que feitiçaria é essa? Você é algum tipo de milagreira? É só uma arte de cura. Não, não é uma simples arte de cura. Eu sinto compaixão fluindo por essa energia. Compaixão salpicada com um toque de solidão, um certo vazio. Ele te escreveu direitinho. Eita, Shione, ela vai ficar puta. Alfen, pare de concordar com ele. Aí, ó. Se você continuar, eu não vou te cobrar da próxima vez que precisar. Tá vendo? Tá vendo? Que maravilha. Então essa é a sensação da verdadeira felicidade.
Hey!
Dá pra você calar a boca? Aí, ó. Tá vendo? Irritou a menina. Ela tava de boaça. Mas então, como você se feriu? Algum zeugo ele te atacou? Algo assim? Algo assim. Olha, um daqueles monstros abomináveis atacou de surpresa e feriu meus companheiros. E com um susto, eu sofri um tombo violentíssimo e desabei até aqui. Foi muito longe, mas tá bom. Ah, então o zeugo não machucou você diretamente. E cadê ele? Foi embora? Parece que sim. Quando eu consegui reunir minhas forças para soltar o berro mais feroz possível, ele fugiu com o rabo entre as pernas. Enfim, vê se toma cuidado nas suas viagens. Tchau. Espera, não vai embora ainda. Eu sou um trovador que conta muitas histórias sobre este mundo fugaz que vivemos. Me chamam de Anão. Anão. Eu não acredito que existe isso nesse mundo. Hurak disse, a gente tava falando disso antes. O bardo fantástico. Não! Existe bardo nesse mundo! Oh, não! Tá. E você decidiu compartilhar isso com a gente por algum motivo especial? Desde que o momento em que nossos olhos se cruzaram, senti que vocês dois são especiais. Ninguém neste mundo se iguala a vocês. Ai, minha nossa. Estou louco para testemunhar com os meus próprios olhos como esse manto de emoções que cobre vocês dois vai se desenrolar.
Nice.
Bom, não vejo mal, meu nome é Alfred. Não incentive esse doido!
Very well.
É um prazer conhecer vocês. Duravante. Estamos ligados pelo destino. E nos encontraremos de novo. Com certeza, a partir de agora, as coisas vão ficar mais dramáticas. Aguardo ansioso pelo dia em que nossos caminhos voltarão a se cruzar. Ah, não! Isto posto, vou me retirar. Há outras pessoas por aí que anseiam pelo som da minha bela voz. Adiós! No way. No way.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Peraí. Antes, tem coisa aqui. Ai, pesca. Que eu ainda não sei pescar. Oi.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho.
É o do Child of Light.
Maybe something's going on
Bom,
in the forest.
ainda não vimos o que o daqui pode fazer. Eu tô com medo.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Ah, que eu troquei a
Oh, this
armadura
thing?
dele.
I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about,
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Preciso pôr, não joguei. Tá faltando limão. Eu acho que eu já tô com o efeito de uma comida, inclusive. Então não precisa não.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me.
Ô, mulher difícil.
Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about
Não,
your
não
childhood?
pergunta isso.
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Ih, gente, eu caí?
Who was it?
A really
Ai,
old doll.
meu chat caiu ali do nada.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
this one of your friends, Hoodle?
Que parece o lugar da demo?
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah.
Nem presta conta, ô carai.
The terrain here is
É,
completely
precisa
different.
achar espaço na agenda.
You see that mountain over
Tá
there?
pouco
Doesn't it
difícil.
look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster.
Mas
I'm surprised
agradeço.
they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that
can
much
do
of an
it.
impact on the land?
Ah, nossa, ele é curto
Yeah.
assim?
Is that why even that
Pera,
mountain
Child
looks
of
the way that it
Light.
does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater
Eu acho que eu tenho na
impact it
Epic
has on
esse
lots
jogo.
of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these
Chegou uma
imbalances are
gata.
too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Que isso, Ló. Eu acho que eu tenho ele na Epic, viu?
Just great.
Tem muitos Eugly aqui. Talvez seja melhor passar longe. Eu ia matar tudo. Nem acho melhor a gente enfrentar. Vai ajudar a aquecer o sangue e melhorar esse humor esquisito. Além disso, a gente sabe que em mim só prestam esses punhos. Eu tenho que me manter em forma para não deixar vocês na mão.
Great.
Tá bom, se você diz, vamos nessa. Ai. Bônus de batalha em sequência. Nossa, só agora! Após as batalhas, você acumula um bônus de base nos pontos de combate, visíveis no inferior do mapa. Com aumento no total, você receberá mais XP. Caralho, Lulu, velho. Eu achava que nem ia ter isso nesse jogo.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
If they rush you, you gotta shoot for cover, okay? Let's get you all tucked away. Dance in the rain! Stay beyond! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Boom.
Here I go!
Demon Fang!
Ai.
Left shock!
Lightning orb! It's showtime!
It's over! Slide!
Eat this! Oh, it's you!
Come on!
Vapo. Ainda falta muito preliminar. Por mim, a gente encara mais uma rodada. Meu. Gente!
Right, here goes! Left shock! First strike!
Ainda bem que eu descansei.
Take this! I'll smash you! No escape! Not today!
Duel beyond!
Flying free!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Do it!
Not a chance! Look sharp!
Aí, ó, pronto, vai, os dois finaliza isso.
We did it!
Nossa, esse tiazão foi ótimo dar uma surra nesses Eugles. Né? Mesmo com os Eugles mais difíceis, é só preservar que uma hora a gente consegue. Perseverar, perseverar. Nossa, eu li tudo errado.
Our work is done here.
Minha
Let's
nossa,
move.
gente.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing? Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles. just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Então, mas tá meio estranho. Até parece que nem tem presença de
I hate
Lorde
camping
aqui.
out.
Tá bem estranho.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
Ué?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law.
Cara é jovem.
You're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Ih, ah,
Oh,
pronto.
I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you
Pega
beat
essa
me.
espada aqui rapidinho.
Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alvin, are you crazy?
Ai, minha nossa.
You're right. This does make for decent training.
Ah, não,
Good
cara.
call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Ah! Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Porra. Nem todo homem, mas sempre um homem, né?
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Nossa, mas tem bicho pra todo lado e é tipo na porta da cidade. Onde tem coruja? Asinha! Nossa, esse demônio, ai que horror.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
É tão bonitinho o som das corujinhas.
Fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty
Mano, what the
easy?
fuck? É um porco com orelha de coelho. Ai, que bonitinho. Ah, não, cara. Opa. Eita, a vaca tem chifre. Caraca, é as vacas daquele filme lá, velho. Não é possível. Esse leite aqui deve ser um pouco errado, mas... é o que tem. É os boi de teta. Eu sempre esqueço o nome do filme. Eu preciso assistir aquele filme de novo, velho. É muito bom. Só pra zoar os boi de teta. Cara. Ele morreu? Mas eu ainda tô aqui. Nossa, cara. Você assustou. Ah, eu ainda não vou bater as botas, não. Não tô afim de morrer num lugar infeliz desses, não sou. Como assim infeliz? Mas, olha, eu não consigo me mexer. Talvez seja um sinal. Ô, garoto, que tal me dar uma mãozinha pro velho aqui? Ai,
Alright.
do que você precisa? Ia ser ótimo pra você me levar... Não, pera, eu vou ter que ler esse velho, então é o seguinte... Ia ser ótimo pra você me levar de volta pra casa.
Yeah.
Ah, isso, dá pra fazer. A gente tava indo bem pra... Não pra lá. Minha família fica na direção contrária da cidade.
Good grief.
Ah, fica? Bom, a gente já chegou até aqui. Dá pra te levar pra casa.
Very nice.
Bom saber que tem gente do mesmo... Bom saber que tem gente de bem mesmo nesses tempos sombrios. Você tem muito potencial, garoto. Ah, eu não sou nada demais, só dando meu melhor, meu velho. Aliás, eu tô com uma dor nas costas, pode me carregar? Tá vendo? Você se ofereceu. Ficou pessoa. Ele morreu, foi foda. Que foi? Já cansou? Eu esperava mais. Mas obrigado mesmo assim, garoto. Se vocês não tivessem aparecido, eu ia virar comida de Zeugre.
I guess.
Não há de quê, mas você é mais pesado do que parece. Anda comendo o que, vovô? Ah, boa pergunta.
Yes.
Meu nome é Goebel. Eu cuido desse rancho aqui que sempre deixa de barriga cheia. Rancho?
I don't believe this.
Você não sabe o que é um rancho, não, garoto? De onde você acha que vem a comida que o pessoal da cidade come? Ou seja, gente feito eu é quem fornece a comida de todo mundo. Seja daniano ou reniano. Enfim, te devo uma por me ajudar pra voltar por cá inteiro. Não tem dívida não, tá tudo certo. Não, deixa ele pagar. Ah, nem vem. Eu só preciso descobrir o que eu vou te dar. Não tem muita coisa sobrando aqui, eu já sei. Vocês podem usar esse rancho aqui à vontade. Esses animais aqui podem ser todos seus. Eu até ajudo a cuidar, só. O que você me diz? É uma bela oferta, mas não faço ideia de como criar animais. Vai dar certo, pode confiar. Você tem um rostinho que os animais adoram. Eu sei que você vai adorar. Você vai dar um bom criador. Ele só tem a cabeça de lobo na cabeça, mas tá bom. Isso é verdade, eu tô sonhando. Não, é sério? Crie animais para conseguir ingredientes. Coloque os animais que você criar no celeiro e dê ração a eles. Você pode comprar ração especial para eles cresçam mais rápido. Caralho, é assim que ganha fazendo hoje. Tá fácil então, olha. Após algum tempo de crescimento, você obtém os ingredientes. Caralho. É só achar um velho paralisado no meio da rua. Zeugles desgarrados podem atacar seus animais. E ratos podem entrar no celeiro e impedir que eles cresçam. Use um cão de guarda para evitar o ataque dos zeugles desgarrados. E um gato de guarda para evitar a entrada de gatos. De ratos. Cara, não tô acreditando. É sério mesmo o rolê. Tá. Nossa, cara. Tem alguma coisa que custa 1000 aqui? Vou aproveitar que eu juntei 1000.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Mano. Nani. Ai, que bonitinhas. Ah, mas e aí, como é que faz, vô? Ração milagrosa. A vaca, um porco. Uma galinha. Minha nossa. É isso, gente. Nossa. Olha essa muralha. Tá porra. Caraca, cara. E não tem guarda? Estranho. O guarda tá brincando com as crianças? Não, 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 não. Tá errado. O que tá acontecendo aqui? Por que esse reino tá tão em paz? Vem. Ah, mas eles estão com a pedrinha na mão ainda. Eles estão drenando a energia de alguma forma ainda do povo, mas... Olha, depois do que aconteceu no último lugar, eu tô desconfiado de tudo.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
Né?
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Departamento do Bem-Estar.
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Tá tudo errado.
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Tudo isso aqui pode ser uma ilusão também.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Pera, tem uma coruja aqui. Tem uma corujinha no ombro? Não. Ei, soldado, você não devia estar trabalhando? Eu não sei como é o lugar de onde você veio, mas aqui em Menância é tudo na paz. Não tem a menor chance de acontecer nada de ruim. Enfim, graças ao Lorde, a vida é boa pra todo mundo. Tá vendo só? E não é só a gente que tem os guardas também. Não é só a gente, tem os guardas também. Não dá problema se eu relaxar um pouco. Enfim, a cidade é pacífica, assim porque vocês, soldados renanos, ficam por aqui. Todas as criancinhas adoram vocês, então não estraga os sonhos delas, ok? Você tem lábia mesmo, senhor? Tá, vou voltar pro posto depois dessa. Oh, tá vendo? Acabou com o horário de almoço do cara, mano. O cara tá de boaça almoçando. Agora pra achar uma coruja aqui nesse meio é caos, hein? Ou talvez nem tanto.
Maybe something's...
Tô vendo que vocês todos são viajantes. É um prazer enorme ter vocês aqui.
I guess.
Você não achou nem um pouco estranho esse nosso grupo, não? Mesmo com uma renana no meio da gente? Ficou surpreso? Pode não ser nada comum entre os outros lugares, Idana. Mas aqui em Visquinte, isso faz parte da rotina. E, ei, se a gente quiser visitar o palácio, é só continuar por esse caminho?
Sure.
Isso, exatamente. Mas, se quiser minha opinião, acho que o campo de treinamento seria a melhor opção. Parece ser mais a cara de vocês. Você disse campo de treinamento. É algum codinome para um tipo de arena onde vocês fazem estranhos lutarem e se matarem por diversão? Não, claro que não. Nada é terrível assim. O campo de treinamento é exatamente como o que o nome diz. É verdade que há alguns anos costumavam ser um lugar medonho, onde os escravos lutavam entre si e também contra os ogros ferozes. Mas quando Lord Dohalim... Por que esse nome não é estranho? Quando Lord Dohalim, nosso Lorde atual, chegou ao poder, um dos seus primeiros atos foi acabar com esse espetáculo tão detestável. Quer dizer, um Lorde Renano fez isso. O lugar foi reformado e reinaugurado como uma área de treinamento mesmo, como é conhecido atualmente. Ele foi projetado principalmente para a guarda de Eldemenância, mas está aberto a qualquer pessoa que queira usar as instalações. Qualquer pessoa, até os danianos.
Sure.
Claro, a arena está além da minha capacidade, mas se você quiser aperfeiçoar suas habilidades, recomendo que faça uma visita. Caraca, cara. É tudo tão suspeito. Nossa, cara, olha aí, ainda tem uma floresta ali embaixo. Que lugar foda,
I think
mano.
someone's calling out for us.
They could
Olha
have something
isso.
you need from us.
Toda essa gente se mudou pra cá? O papai disse que o povo tinha que carregar um monte de coisa pesada e perigosa. Sei lá se eu acredito. Não dá pra imaginar esse tipo de coisa acontecendo por aqui.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Ah, não vou pegar com essa secundária agora não. Eu tô realmente muito curioso do que tá acontecendo aqui. Tá estranhando a minha roupa? Eu mesma comprei, acredite se quiser. Agora a gente que é daniano recebe um salário justo pelo nosso trabalho. Tudo graças ao Lord Dohalin. Ué. Ah, que ótimo. Eu tô vendo a estrelinha ali no mapa, mas não... Ah, lá no começo. Essa armadura é irada, cara. Deixa eu usar. Ha! Nossa armadura serve até pra um daniano como você. Você só precisa crescer pra caber nela antes. Então vou me esforçar pra ficar grandão e fortão, eu juro. Meu Deus. Oi, Shibata, não. Pode falar.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Oh, sem roupa. Meu Deus.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Caralho, como assim, mano? Tá muito estranho esse rolê, cara.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it
Então,
seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt!
ih,
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The
oxi.
guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame.
Nossa.
But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
E aí
That
começa a
was
ficar meio estranho as
Why do
coisas.
you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going?
Vai dar merda isso aqui, né?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Sei lá. Tô só seguindo.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldemenencia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I
Lorde
guess
da
that towering
Terra.
structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey,
Você de novo. Depois que a gente separou, chegou uma petição urgente dos cidadãos. Lord Dohan está ocupado respondendo a petição. Peço que espere até ele terminar. Assim que os preparativos terminarem, eu vou na frente. Ai, tá bom.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
Nossa.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Eita, Shione.
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Boa, Shione.
Alphen!
Carai.
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get?
A culpa é sua.
What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Porra, Shione.
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Fuzil desgovernado. Hum.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. Two wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for,
is the current pinnacle of Ren and Danon coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danons.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danons here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Oxi. Por que você tá drenando a energia do povo, então?
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
Matou o moleque?
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
Caralho, você matou o moleque, ô boa!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy.
Aí,
from
era isso que eu
Danons,
queria
is there?
saber.
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Hmm.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Né, Shione?
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Nossa! É, agora imagino que a maioria vai estar trancada, né? Nossa. Como assim a sala de reunião aqui? Parece um dormitório.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait!
Caralho, como assim, Shione? A Shione é meio estranha com comida, cara. Aposentos do Lorde. Tava trancada. Tesouraria também. Então tá, né?
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons
Nossa, a
of
gente tá
Ganon
com uma
ones,
maga,
too.
né?
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Uma maga numa biblioteca, né? Ah, tem um baú ali. Receita.
Do you sense one of your friends,
Opa.
Poodle?
Ai, achar a cozinha na coruja é sacanagem, mano.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Salvamos a coruja de virar janta. Sala de espera.
Man, I'm famished.
Você acabou de comer. Opa. Véi. Que lugar legal.
What's this thing?
Porra, imagina o dev que teve que fazer esse lugar. A trabalheira que foi fazer tudo isso.
Do you
Deve
really
não,
think
né?
we should
Equipe de
trust
arte.
accommodations from a Renin lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
É
So
estranho.
that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Bizarro. Estranho. Não quero vender isso daí não. Finalmente uma arma melhor. Não tem fragmento de argila. Ixi, tá faltando coisa. Nossa, que arma maluca. Eu gosto que sempre muda aqui o menu.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Ixi, tá meio bêbado, rapaz.
Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You two? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
Ainda bem,
I
tava
wonder why
com...
we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
Tô vendo.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
Mas ela tem ponto. Olha, balão. Pecado. Ai, que...
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Oxe. Pega o gato.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
Então tá, vamos.
She's so adorable.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine.
Não, gata. A gata apertando o botão do mouse pulando diálogo aqui.
The courage to go
Vai
rogue.
falar.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Or any. Cadê? Sumiu a gata. Aqui.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You
Pois
have
é.
nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Ou morto.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Nem eles sabem, Real. Não tenta. Os bichos parecem meio ofensivos sim, on fuck.
One's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This one's gonna be tough. I'll take you all on.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Nossa, pegou os três.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Freezing storm. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Boom.
Well done. All right, it's showtime. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Nossa, cara. Não!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not today. Come and face me. Not the dog.
Are those arms even natural?
Armor won't save you. Here I come. Take it away. Burn in hell.
Nossa!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Vá.
Something you wanted to say?
Não estamos nem perdendo vida.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Agora eu vou aproveitar o bônus de combate e vou meter o louco.
This one's mine. Now, astral energy, full throttle.
My turn.
Do it.
Vapo.
Flashing bang.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Vai, aproveita o bônus de combate. Agora foda-se.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Try this on for size. Here I come.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force. Freezing storm.
Shione, cura! Urgente!
Didn't even break a sweat.
No holding back.
This will be a piece of cake.
Oh, merda.
None shall escape my judgment. Come on! I'll throw you to smithereens!
Ai.
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Stop you dying.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Nossa, a curinhária dela é muito forte. O que é isso? Mas deve gastar ponto de cura pra cacete.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oi.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we got this. Mirage, try harder.
Tem um negócio. Não, aqui.
Looking back.
Eu achei que eles seriam fracos contra fogo.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Eat this!
Boom!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Bye bye. Nossa, cara, amassando os bichos, que dó.
I need to be stronger.
Ah não, chegou num bônus máximo ali, eu não vou conseguir aproveitar, quer ver? Ah, velho.
Guess I misread the landing.
Ódio, 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 ódio. Aí, entra no combate, entra no combate. Aí. Vamos ver o que dá.
Really bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
Here I come. Mirage, your time. You're finished.
Sério, eu perdi todo o combo.
Get toasty! Burn strike! Right, next one.
Already
Vá.
on.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Ah, deixa esse bônus aí. Provavelmente ele vai zerar, mas não tem problema. Nossa!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
É a mim que você quer.
Not today. Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now, Astro
Vá.
Energy.
Say no more. Got it.
There's more where that came from.
Ah, licença aí. Não, Ren, você não pode ficar aí. Você já pulou diálogo hoje.
Careful. You don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
Oh, porra. Tô achando que ia ser só os bichinhos. O que aconteceu?
You've all got enough on your plates.
Yes, ma'am.
This ends.
Rennie, vai falar.
See you continue on in that thing.
Não, Rennie. Aqui. Caralho, era só dois. Tá bom. Deixa ele. Deixa, vai. É jovem. Tem ansiedade.
Say no more. Now, I'm on it.
There's always room for improvement.
Quase que eu não vi esse baú.
Hey, new equipment!
Porra, acabei de comprar uma roupa pra você. Pera, pra onde eu ir? Onde é pra eu ir? Ah, tá. Aqui eu acho que eu já peguei. Vapo. Tchau.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. First strike. Here I come. Damn it. Eagle fly. Hit the mark. Here I come.
Cadê meu ataque quando eu preciso dele? Aê!
Thank you and not to a Renin they don't.
Boa, galera!
My turn. Ruin escape. You're on. Crumble. Last shock. Not a chance.
Tamo bem, 74 pontos de cura ainda.
I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me?
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
Oh man.
Foi na conversa. esses bichinhos aqui. Eles são os que mais dá trabalho. Ah, achei que ia conseguir pegar ele no ar. Caralho, por que o bicho tem 2 de vida? É isso. Usa isso daí no próximo Lorde, por favor.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That equipment should come in handy.
Só usa isso no próximo Lorde também.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Hey, when did I get so popular? So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
Nope, that
Protejam as casters.
Look sharp!
Vá.
That training's paying off!
Gente, eu vou ganhar 1 grau de miopia jogando esse jogo. Olha.
Should we really take this?
Putz, tem pro lado errado. Não, vou perder o bônus. Não, perdi. Não deu tempo.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Come one, come all!
This one's mine.
Ai, bobões. Toma essa agora.
Scarlet Inferno!
Bum.
Did you just heal me? Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Briga no Tails é uma loucura, cara. É uma gritaria. Vai. Cara, voltou a travar. Esse é o único que zoa o rolê. Olha lá. É o único que trava. Não, então o cara é melhor que o que eu tô usando. O rancho. Ai, minha não. Bom que dá pra gerenciar daqui. Que beleza. Acessório. Vai ter boss fight? Lá vamos nós. Pra ter um recover de cura. Tem boss fight.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislonia is...
Eita.
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
Nossa, what the...
Thing is huge. Everyone, be careful.
Como é que eu vou brigar com esse bicho?
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves? Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Nossa, tem que bater nos tentáculos dela, ok. Aqui o ponto fraco. Sai daí, eu tô apertando pra você rolar, sai daí. Boa. Cara, ele não tá nem dando nela ainda. Tá só no tentáculo. Vai, meninas! Vocês que tem ataque range! Derruba! Boa, quebrou uma. Como é que é? Cover the Led Zeppelin. Nossa, me chama pra essa festa junina aí. E a poção de vida não funciona. Tá, eu devia ter comprado mais gomas de maçã. Meu Deus, meu Deus. Calma. Sertanejo, etc. Não, Led Zeppelin? Porra, como assim Led Zeppelin, velho? Realmente, por essa ninguém esperava. Boa. Isso aqui já tá quase ferrado também. Nossa, Shione e a Rinwell estão acabando com o bicho. Mas tá muito fácil essa briga aqui, velho. Aí, ó. Começou. Começou a vir os minions, é a hora que fudeu, velho. Boa! Pegou os 3. Shione, cura! Não! Usa cura! Você não curou ninguém até agora, menina! Shione, cadê a cura? Vai ter a segunda forma. Ah, será? Só falta. Shione, me cura! Vai, menino! Nossa, voltou o tentáculo. Gente, bate nos tentáculos. Ué, é só pra bater no meio? Não dá pra bater no tentáculo mais? Tá bom. Ah. Boa, Shion. Fica de olho no chão. Cadê? Morre, gente, bate! Por que vocês estão parados olhando? Façam alguma coisa! Achei que tinha alguma coisa. É, então, né? É que não consigo targetar o tentáculo, então... Caraca! Tá só eu batendo, gente, faça alguma coisa. É isso. Ah, eles estavam chamando de tentáculo, então eu fui na onda.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Ó, gatinho.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You
Guarda
scared
bom,
of starting
confia.
a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Dá pra pegar... impulso de XP, mas vai limão. Limão é caro. Momento de ataque, pode ser.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen.
Nossa, Shibu,
When
what
do
the
you
fuck?
find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you
Sono.
train it.
Nossa.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real life
Estralando
practice
tudo,
beats
véi.
training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really
Como
don't.
assim, Matheus?
Wait, I've
Você
got
tá
it.
de sacanagem
It's your
comigo,
armor,
né?
right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
É que o Tails aqui no Brasil não é tão famoso. Mas lá no Japão, isso aqui peita Final Fantasy, cara.
Why are you so fixated on this
É tão
anyway?
grande quanto Final Fantasy lá.
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting
Não,
by,
mas
doing the
o
best we can.
Berseria, que foi
That's
o
all
outro
we
que eu
can ask of each
joguei,
other, right?
ele é de
It's as good a place
2018,
as
ele é
any to
novo
start, I
ainda.
guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2,
Caraca, o moleque é fitness mesmo.
4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Oi,
Just
Horaki.
wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
Mas o Tails é uma série muito grande. E é tipo Final Fantasy mesmo,
I'll take
nenhum
guard
tem
duty
ligação
tonight.
com o
It's
outro.
fine.
Menos o Shilia, que tem o 1 e o 2, e o Berseria com os Styria, mas de resto, cada um tem a sua história separada.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for
Tanto que no
nothing.
Berseria eu achei
Somehow
muito
I
legal
doubt
que
it'll be a
foi um
wasted
negócio que eu
trip.
fiquei com vontade
Really?
de jogar os
Whatever you
Styria.
say, I guess.
Os Styria
Let's
não,
follow.
o Chile, que tem um easter egg de lá. Não vou contar qual é, mas tem um easter egg de um outro Tails na Tails. Eu fiquei, ah, que legal. Ah, com certeza, Matheus. Tanto que o Tales of Arise, ele ganhou o prêmio de melhor RPG do ano, velho. Então, né? Né? Ele te viu já, fi. Aí, ó.
For a guard, you're not too good at tailing people.
Rolou baixo no
Not to
stealth.
brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
Eita! É
It
isso.
looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
É isso.
What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Tem que quebrar o escudo dela. Não dá pra bater de frente. Aí, ó. O ódio. Lá, o teu golpe não carrega logo pra quebrar o escudo dela. Vai lá, aqui. Obrigado. Pokémon Sword and Shield. Bom. Ela parece ser uma paladina, né? E agora, é agora. Vamos quebrar o escudo dela. Vai lá, ó. Bum! Boa! Bom, não quebrou o escudo dela, mas quebrou a defesa. Ah, ela já recuperou? No way. Ai. Nossa senhora, velho. A mina é muito bruta. Que isso? O tamanho do escudo dela, velho. Boa. Caralho, derrubou a Ringo.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is silly.
Deixa ela castar. Nossa, cara. O Lau tomou uma porrada ali. Eu só vi um 492 subindo.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't mind if I do.
Quebra o escudo. Vai! Ela tá de massa? Ah, é verdade, é uma massa. Mano, lá se foi meus pontos de cura, velho. Boa!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Nossa senhora.
Here I come.
Ei, ei, ei.
Don't get in trouble again.
Mano! Tá bom, ela é a capitã da guarda, né, velho? Vamos respeitar aí. Fica sem defesa aí, bobona. Meu Deus, não tem pão de cura. Pronto. Ai, 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 nossa. Boa, 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 boa. Quebra ela. A mina é sinistra. Ai, já foi, ainda bem. Puta merda.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Eu tava jogando,
Are you
mas
serious?
Hold your horses.
Eu queria cura,
I'm the
puta
one who
merda.
summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
E? Teu ex?
Hello, brother.
Oh!
So, you're the big heroes who liberated
Okay.
Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Vocês não se parecem nem um pouco.
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were
Os
in the guard
playboy
together.
querem curinha.
That
Ai,
is
é
until he
foda,
was
né?
caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Um dia eu vou fazer um clérigo que não cura.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living
Tem
being.
Darkness também, mas não nesse
And
mundo.
that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die. Or so I
Duvida que
thought.
você é mochilão. Ai.
If only. See for yourselves.
Ih?
What the? Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
Magic? Nossa, como assim?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel. When were you going to...
Corta a mão.
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lao were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
Nossa.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Que B.O., hein?
Eventually, I found others like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to
Vai
your
tudo
faithful
morrer,
feline
né?
servant.
Tudo cara que vai morrer.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine
Bush de
inspections of
canhão.
the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Sei não. Sei não, Rick. Que bom te ver de novo, Kisara. Wagyu, quer dizer que você estava trabalhando com o Mingau esse tempo todo? Eu tava lendo Mingau. É Mingau? Vocês conhecem, é? É, dá pra dizer que a gente tem uma história, mas não vi a Kisara desde que a gente fundou os gatos do pó de ouro. Jogo do... É! Foi o que eu não gostei. Às vezes tem esses diálogo que não é diálogo. Diálogo não falado. O que vocês estão fazendo nessa gangue de vocês, afinal? Exatamente o que o Miguel falou. A gente tá descobrindo a verdade sobre a conspiração que tá atormentando Menança e salvando as pessoas. É engraçado como a vida dá voltas, né? A gente competia pela atenção do Miguel, mas você foi escolhida para se juntar a ele na guarda. Eu tinha muita inveja de você por isso. Ai. Mas, como as coisas mudam, agora você tá em conflito com ele. O que eu tô do lado dele pra ajudar. Todo mundo tem que crescer alguma hora, Lágio. Não sei. Talvez, mas isso não significa dar as costas a quem você era. Você mudou, Kisara. Eu soube do plano do Miguel para assassinar o Lord Dohalin, como ele fugiu quando fracassou. Eu procurei ele para conseguir respostas, mas nunca vi a cara dele. Acho que se ele não tivesse culpa no cartório, não teria fugido. Mas fugiu porque é um covarde que traiu Menância e me traiu. Depois disso tudo, você espera que eu acredite que há algum tipo de conspiração e deixe o passado para trás? Se acalme, Kisara. Eu entendo sua confusão. A sua dúvida sobre o caráter do seu irmão. Mas a gente tá fazendo tudo isso exatamente para manter esse sonho vivo. Por favor, confie na gente. Você viu o estado de Miguel? Ele não admite, mas o tempo dele está acabando. Não dá pra você colocar as diferenças de lado e conversar com ele como irmãos, que nem antigamente, só dessa vez. Você tá certa, acho que sim. Desculpa, acho que falei demais, não foi? Deve ser muita coisa pra você digerir de uma vez. Que é? Caramba, da onde veio isso? Vocês podem descansar aqui hoje se quiserem.
Right.
Ah, tá, boa. Eu não decorei a letra dessa música. Uhum. Exatamente. Não, eu lembro do segundo, mas do resto, xiii. Acho sacanagem. Oh, fuck, vou ter que ouvir de novo.
Can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Vocês dormem de full plate, né?
My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too.
Puta merda, né, Matheus? Dormir de full plate já tá de sacanagem.
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay?
Ai, ai, esses dois.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
Tô falando, ela quer de dar de durona, mas ela tá nele. Tá na dele.
What am I doing?
Pô, mas dá dó dessa menina mesmo, coitada. Ela tem uma maldição que ninguém pode tocar nela, Matheus.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind
Então,
up too far out
é
from
tipo,
Miguel's
você
news to
tocar
reach.
nela
Come on, we're not children.
é o que eles chamam de espinhos negros. Tipo, você sente uma dor ridiculamente alta. Ela já matou um monte de gente sem querer por causa disso. Só que o Alphen, que é esse daí, protagonista, ele não sente nenhum tipo de dor. Então ele é o único que pode tocar nela sem sentir nada.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
Que conveniente,
He said
né?
they were siblings, right? But things seem kind of awkward between them.
Que coisa,
I
não?
was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Oi, como...
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll
Oh,
admit.
porra.
But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
No Berseria tem um diálogo parecido. Só que é de gato e cachorro. Aí eles perguntam pra Velvet, e Velvet, o que você mais gosta, gato ou cachorro? Ela, cachorros, eles não te traem.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Não, é foda. A Velvet é foda. Mais fácil, né? Então, gatos. Ah, que bom te ver. Por quê? O que aconteceu? Eu tenho uma coisa pra dar pra Kisara. Mas é difícil chegar perto dela. Então, se você não se importar... Ah, tá. Por que você queria se aproximar do palácio pra falar com ela? Certo, pode deixar que a gente dá um jeito. Valeu, obrigado. Sobre o grande plano, é só esperar a Zare. Ela vai entregar a mensagem na hora certa. Perfeito, enquanto isso a gente vai se preparando. Desculpa por te dar mais trabalho. Não, pagando bem que mal tem.
We've reached our destination.
Então aqui é o campo de treinamento.
The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Só queria ver como é que era e... Não sei, meio... Realmente, dark, porque a cidade é. Muito bonito esse lugar.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Oh,
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you,
Já
Captain.
tomou um sacode ontem?
We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual
Você é
guy,
convencido
Alphen.
muito
Do
facilmente.
you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah.
Obrigado, Vila! 2 anos! Meu Deus, 2 anos! Cassino! Como você está? E você continua com os melhores emotes da Twitch? Eu estou ótimo. Cansado, mas ótimo. E esse gato me é muito estranho.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
Inclusive, você tem que adicionar meus emotes do BTTV no seu canal.
In that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord
Olha
gonna
aí que
take?
beleza.
That depends on Miguel.
Então teremos
Let's
setup
hurry to the
novo.
quarry.
Boa. Justo.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Oxi. Vai lá, Mila.
Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Oh, que isso?
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Ele é um lord, mano. Você tá de sacanagem?
He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give
Que,
these
Mateus?
miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord.
Ah,
Have
olha
you
aí.
ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Sabia que ia ter alguma coisa estranha ali.
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Eu gostei do nome dela. Kisara. O núcleo. Tá. Isso ele deve saber que tá lá, né? Senão seria meio estranho.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
Vai lá.
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Oh! Ela entrou pro ignição protetora. Em vez de se esquivar, Kisara prefere se defender com um escudo, podendo até ativar certas áreas do processo. Defender com sucesso aumenta a moral dela, fortalecendo áreas e combos das feridas, dificultando que o inimigo se defenda. Interessante.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight
É, você tem que ter o mesmo HP que você tinha quando a gente enfrentou, tá?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
Ai, minha nossa.
Right here.
Ele não colocou Constituição. This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place, like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Através do monitor.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Então vamos. Zoogles.
It's teeming with Zoogles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it.
Boa.
As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Ouais.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Olha os pedrão. Essa coisa causa um estrago. Eita, essa coisa causa um estrago quando investe contra você.
Uau.
Deixa eu tentar ajudar. Vou empurrar com meu escudão. Caraca, que frase. Ataque de impulso da Kessara. Kessara enfia um escudo gigante na terra para atacar o inimigo e proteger os aliados. Se acertar, derruba o inimigo e enfraquece todos os seus ataques investidos seguintes. Também reforça a defesa do grupo e a defesa elemental. Golpe de impulso com membro da equipe que não esteja participando da batalha atual.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Entendi.
Aim for the weak spot.
None of the eliminate my weapon.
Watch it. Far enough.
Arrow down.
Talon Hurricane.
Leave the target to me.
Raging cascade.
Boa.
I'll stop its charge.
Mas não tá pegando. Por que não tá pegando?
Leave the target to me.
You're mine. Last shot.
Ready to go.
Vai. Ah, investida. Entendi. Saquei. Quando javalis e outros inimigos tentarem investir contra você, chame a Kisara. O ataque de impulso dela interrompe seus ataques investidos e enfraquece outras tentativas. Tá.
It's over. You're mine. Last shot. You're mine. It's over.
Leave the target.
Caralho, mano, e os bichos têm vida, hein? Eles começaram a tomar dano só agora, mas uau!
Scarlet Inferno.
Tchau.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Destruction.
Ready to go. Here I go.
Now.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Vá. Nossa, agora vem as árvores da Kisara. Se ela é tanque? Ah, dá mais golpe pra ela. Nossa, você tá com 2000, menina. Como você pode mudar os personagens que entrarão no combate também. Quem você quer controlar? A posição de cada um determina a posição do ataque de impulso. Tá, nossa, mas aí complicou. Eu não sei quem gostaria de pôr no combate. Porque eu já tô meio que tanque. Olha aquela fumaça, acho que a gente vai ter que passar correndo por ela. Não, nem pensar, essa fumaça tá densa demais e ela é venenosa. Então você acha melhor a gente esperar ela se dissipar? Não, não precisa. Essa é uma boa hora para eu colocar... vou colocar meu treinamento de guarda em uso. Ela dissipa a fumaça? É isso.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these zoogles around here?
Passei, bobões! Que lugar enorme, cara.
Since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Não, merda. Tá bom. Vamos lá, né? Confundi o botão.
Shut him down. I'll smash you. Not today.
Caralho, mano, o bicho não cai. Ai, merda. Tchau. Pra quê? Pra quê, coitado? Coitado do bichinho.
Looks like we got them all.
Mostre-me seus trajes. Eu gostei mais da armadura dela. Mas assim combina. Deixa assim. Tá bonitinho assim. Merda, vão me pegar.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Tem um brilhante ali. Realmente. E tem um baú roxo bem atrás. Ó, tem outro aqui. Achei na cagada. Merda. Tá, foda-se. Vamos brigar com o brilhante. Tchau, pro brilhante.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
This one's mine.
Here I come. I'll smash you. It's over. Plasma shot. I'm on it. Talon hurricane. Mirage. Here I come. Watch this.
Vai. Boa.
Hammer.
No! Que foi isso, cara?
With this, I can become even stronger.
Frozen Hammer. Essa foi foda. É, tô meio que explorando certo. Sai fora, grandão. Hoje não. Ah. Tá, só pra não perder o nível 4 ali de combate. Ih, usei no errado. Perdemos. Nossa senhora.
Pretty lucky. This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Oh, merda. Esse foi sem querer. Nossa senhora. Não vou executar o bichinho, coitado.
I need to be stronger.
Já meteu o famoso stop, stop,
Are you
he's
on alert for
already
your brother?
dead.
You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Wait. Se eu continuar por aqui... Certo.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Oh, and you, tank!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Eat dirt!
I'm on it! Ready to go! Hit a word!
Vai, 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 não, 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 faltava tão pouco. E executar ele. Que ódio. Pronto, morreu de outra forma, coitado. Vai não, bobão. Bum.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Não, não dá pra só sair pulando tudo. Vai, me dá esse minério. Ah, não. Dava pra passar ali, pô. Que? Ah, não é possível. O bicho tomou 0 de dano, velho. Boom.
I can feel my power growing.
4 pontos de cura. Oh shit. Hitbox muito grande. Não. Nossa, eu desci uns críticos no bicho ali agora. Por que você não usa no grandão isso? Bum, bum. Eita! Nossa, não deu nem pra ver o que aconteceu.
There's always room for improvement.
Olha o boss vindo pra ter uma área de cura ali.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
Tira isso da cabeça,
You'll
mano.
see. Let's keep going.
Não tem essa de zona médica aqui, mano. Você tá maluco? Lá vamos nós.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
Como assim?
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Nossa!
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
Ooh!
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
Ele vai comer.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is
amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was
Puta
once
merda.
before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I'm...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Eita. Ei, que é isso?
Make it stop!
Eita!
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
Caralho! Que é isso, Dory?
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray, give me this, my lord.
Não!
I'm on!
Please now.
Demon
I'll
Prey!
be saving this one. Reload!
Anything in armor is
Fudeu.
Oh, that rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Nossa! Caiu uma gigante ali no meio.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Here, let me help.
Not done yet! You're mine! It's over!
Handle this.
Glimmer Dragon!
Freezing storm.
Raging cascade! Here! I'll be saving here! Go! Cyan instinct!
I'm all stopped up.
Eat dirt!
Mega ray!
Take this!
Lightning orb! I'll heal you all! Where that came from?
Nossa, mano, eu vou ter que tirar toda essa vida dele? Fudeu.
This should do it! Try harder! You're mine!
I'm only getting anything in order.
It's over!
Lightning in here!
You're on!
I'm out there with one hand!
Here I come!
Where that came from?
Freaking got this! Lift up!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
More for the stockpile!
I'm on! Lift up! You're on! That freaking does it!
Nossa. é só de um. Não, eu errei o rolê. Merda. Devia ter parado essa investida.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Ai, 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 ai. Caralho, maluco. Calma aí, mano. Boa. Que porrada. Nossa, mas o cara não... Não para, mano. Parou ele. Tá, boa. Não, não parou ele. Como assim?
Thank you.
Ai, não cortei o cast dele. Vai cair pra metade. Eu usei muito cedo. Meu Deus. Nossa, 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 olha esse combo que ele dá, cara. Só não tem o que fazer, é um hit kill. Nossa, pra eu levantar a Shione agora. Ah, dá pra usar. Putz, eu não tava com... Ela ficou pronta depois que ele parou a investida. Que ódio. Preciso de mais PC, mais PC. Derruba ele. Nossa, cara. Não tem como defender a hora que você toma hit. Que ódio. Quando eu consigo derrubar ele. Agora eu tô usando poção da vida, rapaz. Meu Deus, Shione, cura a gente. Eu tô dando um PC pra você. Só cura a gente. Para de jogar bombinha. Quebrou ele de novo. Boa. Quase que eu saí da área. Aí, finalmente você usou isso. Nossa, olha o dano que ele tá dando. Meu Deus, ele deu muito dano. Vai. Ah, Tá. Eu achei que ele ia usar a investida. Tava engatilhado com a mina. Aqui pra agora. Não. De novo. Meu Deus, ele vai ficar spamando esse negócio. Fudeu. Acabou a minha água. O núcleo dele. Rapaz.
What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Olha o jogo desgraçado.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzolik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't.
Achamos o
I
traidor.
haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzolik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. but there's no need for you all to get
A
involved
gente
in
já
this.
tá envolvido, esse que é o rolê.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right.
Só um
Best
segundinho.
clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
Preciso recuperar esses
The
pontos de
enemies holding
cura.
themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Porque eu já tô com um buff.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Ainda bem que eu já explorei tudo aqui.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
Lá vai a Isa.
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Ele conseguiu mesmo instalar barreiras dentro do palácio? Então acho que a gente tá no caminho certo pra encontrar ele. Tem algum jeito de se livrar dessas coisas? O Lau consegue. Se não me engano, tem um mecanismo de liberação por aí. Meu primeiro palpite seria dentro do escritório pessoal dele. Ah, o Lau não quebra esse escudo?
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open,
Aí, ó.
can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
Quebrou a
You
mão.
sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Tá, beleza. Eu gosto de como o jogo lê meu pensamento.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Aposentos do Lorde é logo aqui. Ou será que era no escritório? Acho que ela falou escritório, né? Então é aqui.
No backing down! I see one, eh? Ignite!
Nossa, isso vai ser lindo. Nossa, pegou todo mundo. Bum. Vapo.
Scarlet Inferno! Leave the charges to me! Take this!
Freezing
Sem quebrar os escudos deles ainda. Nem precisou. Nossa, tem bicho vivo ainda? Nossa, coitado do bicho.
There's always room for improvement.
E aí? Só pra dar dano, vai. Vapo. Nossa senhora.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Pera, não achei o item-chave? Oh, fuck. É um dispositivo que a gente tem que achar, né? É, pra lá onde a gente precisa ir. Palácio de entrada, sala de reunião. Só se for no primeiro andar. Aposentos do Lorde. Cá? Yep. Trancada. Oh, fuck. Tesouraria também estava trancada, mas vai que. Oh. Vou ter que ver todas as salas. Só se o dispositivo tava lá mesmo, eu não vi no escritório.
I won't forgive you. They really don't give up, do they? May a thousand nails chase for me.
Armor won't save you! It's on! Strike!
Tchau.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! My turn! Okay! Fang Blast!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Não é possível. Eu juro que ela falou escritório. Aí, ó.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Uai! Ah, a sala dos nobres. É do outro lado. Oh. Tá bom. Nossa, o maluco nunca não deitou, velho. Demorou, mas caiu.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Vocês não deveriam estar aqui. Lógico. Nossa, teve um negócio só pra isso? Só pra, tipo, se prepara aí que vai ter combate.
Shut him down!
Nothing gets by me.
Pelo jeito não tem nada aqui. Não, não é possível. Bom, então foi um fiasco. Alguma outra ideia de lugares pra gente procurar? Se não tá no escritório, eu tentaria a guarnição ou quem sabe a sala de reunião. Beleza, vamos procurar nesses dois lugares pra ver o que a gente encontra. Guarnição e sala de reunião.
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Nossa. E onde fica a guarnição? Não, se bem que a guarnição é a sala da guarda, né?
Right.
Aqui ficam os alojamentos pessoais da guarda. Se vocês precisarem de alguma coisa daqui, podem pegar. Você também dormia aqui? Tive a impressão de que a guarda era formada principalmente por homens. Bom, separamos os alojamentos dos homens e das mulheres. Aqui ficam os das mulheres. Saquei. Acho melhor então eu ter cuidado pra não bagunçar as coisas por aqui, né?
Right.
Eu teria se não quisesse acabar sentindo o peso da massa dela. É. Uma Uma gama de equipamentos de guarda parecem muito bem cuidados. Não posso pegar nada? Melhor ataque é um bom escudo. Guia ilustrado para escudos. História desses escudos. Quem tem esses livros gosta mesmo do escudo. Né, que Sara? Acho que é uma armadura pra ela. Ah não, mas eu quero a skinzinha padrão dela. Senão não vai combinar. Guarnição não, então... Sala de reunião. Holy shit. Nossa, esses de arma aqui dá até dó de bater neles. Se eles não têm proteção.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Tem uns biscos. Meus companheiros, no caso de emergência, desative as barreiras e vá prestar socorro. Vocês sabem qual sala está o mecanismo de liberação. Não se esqueça de pegar a chave no escritório.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
this isn't enough to go on.
E aí, que essa... Fala pra pegar a chave no escritório, a gente já pegou. A chave do escritório é pra sala dos nobres. Mas e na sala que tá em frente ao escritório? É, nothing. Nothing. Tá, só se eu procurar em alguma outra sala desse andar. Tipo... Caserna? Aposento dos funcionários? Eita, acho que tem coisa aqui. Ah, sério? Deixa ele castar. Tá maluco, velho? Tanto que esses bichos apanham. Não cai. Ai.
I need to be stronger.
What's this thing?
Dinheiro. Ah! Chave da tesouraria. Instalação de livro sobre etiqueta. Só os títulos já dão uma endireitada na sua postura. Puta merda. O comércio de Magsahar piora a cada dia. Mandamos imensas quantias de recursos, mas só recebemos uma ninharia de produtos duvidosos em troca. Será que Sua Excelência está ciente?
So what is Mahagsar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Peraí. Ah, então tá bom.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Pega o Shine. Fire in the hole! Se você quer falar Fire in the hole, ele não joga uma granada, ele liga um lança-chamas, foda-se. Não deixa de ser fogo, né?
I can feel my power growing.
Tesouraria, lá do outro lado. Pra cá? Pra cá.
That enemy looks strong. I
Mais
bet it'll
um.
be...
No holding back.
This will be a piece of cake. Hold it freely.
Take it down. Lightning orb.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind.
No shield can stand up to these.
I see what
Já foi um?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. No chance.
Give it a whirl.
Já era, fião. Quebrando teu escudo, se fudeu.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Bora.
Right, here goes. Bring him down.
Confiscated.
Não, não vão castar.
Take down their defenses.
Flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
See ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral launch?
That's my cue.
My field. Shut him down.
Ai.
Not today. No.
This one's
Bye, bye.
astral energy.
Say no more.
Boom.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Estátua brilhante de ouro deve representar o Lorde anterior. Que também tinha um bastão, né? Engraçado. Há muitos tesouros supostamente organizados e posicionados no palácio por lordes pregressos de eminência. Agora eles acumulam pó longe dos olhares. Talvez o Lorde atual não seja muito fã desses tesouros. Que armadura? Eu achei que eu tinha pego mais um. Ah, não, peguei um elixir, né? Ok, e agora? Continuamos sem entrar ali. Vamos ter que ir pro primeiro andar mesmo, será? É, acho que não. O rolê tá no segundo andar mesmo. Eu já fui em todas as salas. Estranho. O problema é o buff da minha comida acabando. Não tinha vindo aqui ainda? Interessante. Morre aí, vai, bobão.
Any injuries?
Meus companheiros, assim que vocês ocuparem o palácio, ativem as barreiras imediatamente. Vocês sabem qual sala deixar o mecanismo de ativação. Devolvam a chave ao armário especificado.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great.
Tá.
Let's see if we can find it.
No final, o rolê tava no escritório mesmo. Armário especificado. Aham!
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides
Eu esperaria vocês terminarem de falar, mas eu tô com o buff de comida
still care about
acabando.
each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Não vai dar pra passar, não. Ah, não! Mandei ele mirar no errado. Tá bom. Porra, o maluco não caiu, velho. Porra! Qual é, meu? Dá uma ajuda aqui.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Uma seleção eclética de livros sobre assuntos acadêmicos de alto nível, como alta gastronomia, curiosidades e muito mais. A seleção oferece impressões sobre a personalidade do dono. Caramba. Os prazeres da música, concertos para quartetos. Ixi, se o jogo tá pedindo pra curar, o foda é que eu não tenho nenhum item que dá pra deixar o grupo alimentado, eu acho. Mas acho que vai dar pra brincar.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
Se pá, sim.
They would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right.
Ué? A ideia não era saber o que ele falou, né?
I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Eita.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it.
É isso. Eita caralho! Eu achei que a gente ia brigar com ele. Tá, justo. Eita, que língua.
My brother's dead because of you.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful!
Uou!
Not today.
Qual foi, eu?
I'll be okay.
It's
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Não, mas, bicho, você tenta ficar invisível, né? Você tá tentando, não é possível. O jogo te dedura onde você tá. Ai, não precisava gastar essa cura. Tá bom. Nossa, eu olhei pro HP do bicho, ele tava 66666. Ah. Boa! Boa, garoto! Vai! Esse bicho aqui, tô com dó dele, que ele não consegue. Ah, achei o ponto fraco no rabo. Sim. Então eu achei seu pontozinho fraco. Ah. Ai, ai, não, 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 não. Ai, usei muito tarde. Ah, não, deu certo. Vai, não usou o item. Uai, eu usei o item que aumenta. Hein?
Consider yourself finished. Here I come. Leave the charges to me. Now you see what I can do. I can't heal you forever. Ready to go.
Eita. Ah, para de chamar bicho. Bobão. Eita porra. Ai, nossa. Os pontos de cura. Gente, derruba ele. Eu vou tentar recuperar os pontos de cura. Cadê o que? Eu recuperava 60% aqui. Pronto. Ah, quebrou o ponto fraco. Boa.
Anything in armor is all mine. I'll finish you here again. I'll fix you up.
Tomei stun. Ah, agora tu se fudeu, amigo. Arrancou um teco bom, hein? Ai, não tem como cortar. Pegou. Acerta o rabo dele. Tamo bem de PC. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Here comes the big one! Will this help? Destruction! Demon Fang! Healing Circle! Into the shadow! Demon Fang!
Já era.
Frozen Hammer!
Coitado do bichinho, ele não conseguia dar os ataques invisíveis dele.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
What? Sério que você ia tentar fazer isso, cara? Você tá de sacanagem. A gente não precisava nem dele.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Demorou, hein?
Where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Ah, boa.
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia.
Yep.
To Mahak Sar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Bobão.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Why not?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
É crescidinha.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Eita, ela saiu mesmo do grupo. Se Dohalim executar uma esquiva perfeita, ele ficará com os sentidos aguçados e ganha impulso e alcance para o bastão. Sua perfuração aumentará de modo a interromper os inimigos e acertar golpes críticos com mais frequência.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Não tem nada aqui.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
O que você tem aí? Minha nossa, que é isso? Andarilho chique. Uh! Deu certinho o tempo da comida.
There.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to
não.
worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Ah, nossa, cara, eu jurei que ela tava deixando o comando pro gato. Puta merda.
Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
E aí?
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danin lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
Caramba.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Então bora. Nhoque, peixe assado, folha. Nossa, as árvores do Dohalim. Portal negativo. Bom, eu não tô usando muito ele no combate, talvez eu não chegue a usar, mas... Não sou tanto de coisa. Eu preciso te dar uma ars mítica. Eu não sei onde é a sua. É. Melhorar seu cast. Pam, pam. Nossa, você tá com 2000. Pera, como assim? Como tem mais dificuldade em atrapalhar seus... Se bem que é difícil alguém chegar nela. Putz, tem que guardar pra comprar isso aqui.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
Pega aí.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldomenencia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Porra, Shion. Que... Oh, o grupo está completo. Deixa eu só mudar aqui que eu tô acostumado a usar lá em cima. Aí. Senão na hora eu vou errar. Tá todo mundo... Não, tem gente 22. Ué.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Falando nisso. Oi. É uma conquista. Tá. Goma de... Sério? Poção de vida, goma de... Quanta coisa!
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
Meu Deus.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Nossa, como assim vocês estão entendendo?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it,
pronto.
from both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Tá desligada a menina. Não sabe nem o que tá acontecendo. Eles me deram um traje? Caraca, olha isso aqui, cara. Não, aqui não tem nada novo. Ah, é só de cor diferente. Não, a roupa de corujinha tá mais legal. Tá. É aquele negócio, quanto mais coverage a gente acha, mais forte a Rainbow vai ficando. Aqui deve estar faltando só uma. Nossa, tem praticamente 14 horas de jogo. Eu não tô nem na metade da história, velho. Como assim? Mas a gente já pegou 3 lords. Não faz sentido. Se a história é tão grande, só se... Mesmo que a gente derrube todos os lords, a gente ainda tem que ir pra Rena derrubar o Império Rena. Aí fudeu. Aí fudeu. Pode até fazer sentido, mas aí fudeu se for isso mesmo. Bom, vou mandar vocês lá pro Horak. Amanhã é sexta, amanhã tem Phasmocast. Durmam bem, seus lindos. Até amanhã. Bom descanso. E nós se vê por aí. Nós se vê por aí. Nós se vê por aí. Não sei.